Good work. I still haven't found Pen. Huh? You want to know why I said I understand serpent? Count Zid wanted me to become the greatest knight in Arcris. One night, when I was suffering over my own Kenna, you are my masterpiece, just the way you... I wasn't going to tell you that, Rune Hunter.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to go! The sound of the... In the end, this is where...
We came to the right place, Rookie. Let's look for any survivors.
Forget it. It's too late for me. Resist! I never even considered it. If I knew I was gonna...
Get it together, you bastards! Why are you giving up old... It ain't too late. We just gotta get it out before it reaches your brain. Take it, damn it! You go look for Pen, Rookie. Late. Everyone, even the people on the gold. I bet he didn't even...
You're wrong. Barbas isn't like that. Do you know how hard Bass tried? It's the same for me and anyone else who was there that day. We are a family who Bass kneeled before me to try and save you too. So stand up, so that you can repay.
You came! I thought no one... Then climbed onto the golden ring and started shooting his bow. Before I knew it, I was fighting that pen. The end of the island is just ahead. That's where the gold...
is the god of clouds and rain. Clouds and rain have historically been seen as the symbol of purification. This is because the ancient myths depicting the primal war mention that Agubin's storm cloud brought down rain and thunderbolts to judge their corrupt offspring. Out of the 11 nations of Trom, Hera is the nation that is known for its unique scenery formed by clouds and mists. And Hera uses this natural phenomenon along with the image of Agubin to encourage a strong tourism industry.
You damn parasites! It carried all of our memories. That ship was everything to us. What do you insects know? This is an insult. An insult to all the time we spent together.
Pen!
What? How did you...
We're right here. No need for all the ruckus. We fight together, Pen.
That's right. We put every little thing we had and more into the Golden Ring. You can say that the spirit of Eldritch itself is contained in that damned ship.
But you know it too, don't you? We lost the Golden Ring 5 long years ago.
Well, sometimes we must come face to face with reality.
Okay, let's destroy the Golden Ring and go back together. Laska, Rookie, are you ready? Let us now head into battle! This reminds me of the old days. After everything we did, to build that ship.
I know, Captain. But, you know, it's also somewhat relieving. Because the Golden Ring was made from the blood of countless whales.
I guess that perhaps the Golden Ring wanted to tell us that it's time for us to change as well.
That's right. Like the crashing of a wave followed by another.
Now, enough talk. It's time to go home. Good work, rookie. You get ready to celebrate when we get back.
Wait, Rune Hunter. I want to ask you, wasn't the Golden Ring a precious ship for the pirate? They destroyed a precious memory of their past with their own... I see. Sinking the Golden Ring shows that they are no... Even though they were afraid of the consequences of their past, facing the future, despite fear... I see now, Rune Hunter. I'm sorry for bothering...
Hey, Rookie! I heard from the others. You worked really hard to find me, didn't you? I guess I lost my temper when I saw the Golden Ring back at port. But I guess everything worked out in the end. After all, the captain and we got to think about how we should live from now on. It's our fault that Denev's disappeared. Anyway, today we celebrate with a proper Eldritch party.
Dear Mother. Mother, I'm afraid I won't be able to complete my mission. Eldridge was a lawless land, just as the Count said, and it was a fitting place to carry out my task. But during my time here at World's End, I was able to learn about the true kindness people can show one another. The Rune Hunter, who was my target, put themselves in harm's way to protect me, even though they knew of my intentions. Because of that, I now wish to repay their kindness, even if it means that I can't return to Arcris. I know very well that there is no mercy for those who fail their mission. I'm sure I will be hunted by the other Knights of Arcris, but I wish to focus on the present and move forward one step at a time. Mother, my heart is filled with yearning and worry for you every day. Please look after your health, even though I can't be with you. Love, Canna.
Hey, Rookie. Hira is difficult to navigate because of the heavy fog. Of course, I'll personally take you to Hira for saving Pen. So talk. All right, I'll see you soon. I'll be getting...
Following their reconciliation, the pirates of Eldritch reached an agreement to stop hunting the Denevs. Over time, the Denevs will return to the seas of Ganita, and the sea parasites will naturally disappear from Eldritch. You accepted Lascarina's offer to take you to Hira. Thanks to Lascarina's Longfellow that has the power to clear the fog, you felt safe even while sailing through the heavy sea fog. Serpent's influence was steadily growing across the Tron continent. You took Zid's letter of introduction from Kana and felt curious as to how the Zodiac Master of Hera could help this situation.
Hey, rookie, you ready to get on board? I'm sure you had a lot to prepare. Laska said I'm sure you're worried about your friend, but I know you'll get through it. You can always come back if you ever need our help again. We don't have much. Well, I'll see you again.
What are you doing here? Hey! Can you do something for the pirates who robbed the mailboat are The pirates should all be asleep by now. Used our packages as firewood! They even used the toy ship out. That ship was supposed to be Toby's birthday gift! That's right. I'm Toby's older sister. It all happened a few weeks ago. I tried to hide it from Toby. I yelled at him. He spends every day home. You want me to tell him everything? No. It's no... Liars! You and Barbarella are both liars! Why would Dad die? What about all these letters then? Dad's out there! He said he's coming back on a bit. Get out! I don't want to see you anymore! Both you and Barbarella! Get out! Get out! Get out! I told Toby the truth. Not still. A part of me feels relieved about all. Isidora told me that time heals all wounds.
Did you say your goodbyes? Everyone was sad to see you go. Anyway. So, you're looking for a Zodiac? Oh well, I'm sure you'll find out. Looks like we've reached your destination, rookie. I've been here before. The Zodiac Master you're looking for should be somewhere on that mountain. Hira is famous for its tourism industry, but be careful. You don't know what could be hiding. And give my regards to the Zodiac Master if you do end up finding her. Tell her that our old friend last... All right, then.
Based on what we heard, it seems like... Based on what we heard, it seems like Captain Lascarina... Penn did say that Captain Lascarina's Longfellow was... The power of Longfellow comes from the rune, but I do wonder... Perhaps we can ask her about it later. Since first, let's look for a place to set up camps.
Finally. What brings you to these barren... Unfortunately, finding... This is Mount Ineps. We like to call it our theater. The stories have been floating around without purpose. You must go through this path.
Rune Hunter, are you alright? It seems like you avoided any major injury. I've never seen anything like this before. My shoulders are starting to cramp from staying...
I can already feel the excitement. Oh, I am a phantom jest. Theater was the reason we were born. As what? Why did I quit? Because we couldn't secure the most important part of plays that are performed without an audience. Then one day, I questioned the very nature. It's been about 20 years. Come, let us... Oh dear. I see the fog specters are coming, now that we have an audience. Those fog specters you just defeated, it seems like the fog specters all... Those fog specters it seems like the fog specters all... I could instinctively tell. It's just that they are beings who carry... You can say that they are desperate for the... Strange, isn't it? We both... Why does life insist on... my apologies. It seems...
The fog is thinning out as we climb up higher. What? Is there something on my mind? We should find a safe place to talk before those creatures... The fog is thinning out as... What? Is there some... We should find a safe place to talk... Let's go. I'll...
The performance will take place just up ahead. They say that the reason why a play begins is to reach... A performance can feel so short as the cycle of open... Will I be able to find... If you ever find the reason...
It seems this area is safe from the creature. I was told that there aren't many visitors. As you may have guessed, the reason Count Zid sent me was to undo the Oath of Blood by assassinating. But I realized something after spending time with you in Plankland, which is why I have decided to abandon my mission and accompany. There is one unwritten law in Arcris. Those who are born, and since I have disobeyed the Count's orders, the night you have already gone through a lot of trouble because of me, Rune Hunter. I made that promise to you because I am prepared to guiding you safely to the Zodiac Master of Hera. This is getting a little depressing, so let's change the subject.
How can I help you?
Golden Ring was the perfect ship. Speed, handling, ability, it had absolutely everything. After all, that ship was made to be the vessel to bring prosperity for the village. But our mistake was the decision to fill that vessel with blood as a sacrifice. And because we abandoned reason for our own survival, the Golden Ring was cursed.
You saw a web-shell turtle attacking a ship? Was its shell broken by any chance? Web-shell turtles break their own shell when it's time to lay eggs so that they can carry their mates' eggs on their backs. Sometimes, they leave the holes open in case some of its young end up hatching early, and parasites end up making their way through the cracks. If the eggs become a colony, the entire web-shell turtle is turned into a puppet.
The thing you must be most afraid of when sailing the waters near Eldridge Bay is not rough waves or thick fog. It's the Lucibrama. This sea monster is extremely fond of shiny things, and reacts to the smallest glimmer with extreme aggression. That is why one must remove lights, metals such as swords and shields, coins, even personal accessories from the deck at all times. The Lucibrama is extremely big and strong, and even a skilled sailor can find themselves in trouble once they've caught its attention.
Which rune are you searching for?
Mount Ineps is one of the mountains located in the Praesipi Highlands that stretches across the middle of the tourist nation of Hira. Because this particular mountain is prone to thick fog and is littered with barren soil, its importance was not recognized and left alone by the people for a very long time. Once the century-old Zodiac War ended, Hira also made efforts to utilize their abandoned territories after the post-war recovery period. But the land development project for Mount Ineps frequently came to a halt due to the thick fog. Currently, the development of Mount Ineps remains suspended.
Rune Hunter. This is called the Reins of Limb. It has been... Runes contain powerful energies, which is why they leave invisible... This tool is used to reveal the traces left behind by runes. Still, this mountain rarely receives any visitors. I'm sure it will be even more useful in this thick fog.
Very impressive, Ilya. A perfect score. I barely remember the times Let me know if there's anything you need for your studies.
Thank you for your kind words, Baron. Great work, Ilya. I'm proud.
You have any dreams, Ilya?
Yes, Baron. I want to become a teacher one day. That way, I can share my knowledge even now. They say there's a lot of people who are struggling because of the war. You're the reason I was able to go to school, Baron. So I also want to become a person who...
I sense a powerful runic energy around this statue. It takes a lot of skill to bring an inanimate object. It's highly likely that the Zodiac...
What are you smiling about? You think you're special just because the Baron complimented you? Yeah, right. The Baron's just being nice to you because he feels sorry for you.
Hey, that's my notebook. It was a gift from the bear. Bunny, stop it! Why are you always so mean to Ilya? Ilya, I heard you got a perfect score on the test today. I wish I could get well soon and go to school with you.
fair how Ilya's the only one who gets compliments? Both Principal Blyson and Bear. Why does Ilya always get special treatment? Just because she's good at studying? You just wait. I'll prove that Ilya isn't I heard the folder knows the reason why everyone ended up in this place. Oh, and make sure to bring Ilya. She needs to know as well that she's nothing special.
I was wondering why Bonnie hated Ilya so much. It seemed I feel bad for Bonnie. All he wanted was some compliments. The story seems to continue between the
It's been so long since I've seen an actual person. This is a town of gingerbread men. I'm the king of the biscuits here. The biscuits began to... I got along with all of the biscuits as their king for a while to make things worse. All the other biscuits have... Which is why I came up with an idea.
Here? I brought the principal's folder and Ilya was born in the slums after the war as a product of assault. She was sent to the orphanage when her birth mother refused to raise her. You see, Ilya, I told you, didn't I? Baron Hodgentop just feels...
Stop it, Bonnie! I don't want to...
Shut up! You're always acting like you're better than the rest of... Now, let's see what's on the next page on Ilya's true identity. Bonnie, I don't remember giving you permission to read my doc. Not only did you violate your curfew, you took something... I'm afraid I cannot let this slide.
humans should... There is a rumor that if you then everyone will know that the... Why didn't I use the mirror before? I can tell you're strong.
Blyson? I can't forget about what Bonnie said to me. That I'm the daughter of a criminal. Do you really think my mother hated me, like Bonnie said? Every night, I dream of many shadows.
Don't say that, Ilya. Regardless of, it doesn't matter who your parents were. You are not responsible. Here, Ilya. This is a rune I used in the...
Let's see. Yep, this is the mirror I talked about. Now it's time to punish that lying son of a biscuit. I can't wait to see the look of that.
Discussing the best tracking tools of the current generation, the Reins of Lim are always included in the list. This tool was developed by the Hunter Lim to track runes and essences consumed by creatures, just when rune casts were starting to become commercialized. And it continues to be utilized to this day. In recent times, this tool has also been used to track down criminals who use...
Look, everyone! He doesn't deserve your praise and envy! What? Say that again? I look like what? Did you expect me to cry? Of course I know I'm a bit... It doesn't matter if I'm really a hit. Why do you think I hid that ridiculous mirror in the forest? Do you realize how sweet the...
Rune Hunter, the rains of Lim are reacting violently. We should be careful. This is unlike anything. This creature. It reminds me of what Ilya said. All of the statues we've passed by. Ilya received a rune from Principal Blyson in the last Lacrima. It seems like Ilya may be the Zodiac Master of Mount Ineps. There is still much to know. Based on the creature from earlier, I believe the Zodiac Master... Every Zodiac Master has their own specialized field. As a resident of Trier, he is adept in utilizing the powers of... If Ilya really is the Zodiac Master here, this is just a theory. But my heart was... I'm sure we can find out who Ilya really is, and why... The fog seems lighter in this area. We may attract more creatures because I'm worried about these jellyfish that appeared. Let's continue looking for the lacrimas.
Is there really no other way? At this rate, we'll be out of food in a week.
We're not the only ones in trouble. The entire continent is suffering. This famine was predicted as soon as the Zodiac War began. Surely you understand, Principal Blyson. All we can do right now is to find our own...
The unique sculptures that are found only within Mount Eneps are called lacrimas. These moving statues are made with the same dirt that makes up Mount Eneps and maintains mobility with the power of runes. All of the lacrimas that have been discovered until now look like they are reenacting specific situations, but no one has been able to figure out the exact purpose of these sculptures.
To look for food. Ilya?
I want to go with you too, Soy. But are you okay? Like you said, it's a long way from here. I know how to use runes, so you don't have to worry about me.
It appears these lacrimas are talking about 80 years ago. The Zodiac War erupted across all the nations of Trom, and following the summoning of Vesper's authority during the defense of Arcris, Ilya's orphanage must have been impacted by the famine as well. I heard it was a great...
Friend, he could die if I finally managed to find something. Thanks. At this rate, we're both going to starve to death. Our mother cut off the flesh. Our mother soon passed away. I promised to keep my brother safe. When back then, I couldn't understand. Cut off some meat from my thigh. I had no idea. It would hurt! I'll join you later, after I treat...
Manhunters! The manhunters are coming! Everyone run! They have no mercy for any of us! What are you doing here, child? Where are your parents?
Manhunters? I'm just running an errand.
They are cannibals that appeared as the famine spread. They are outlaws who hunt and eat everyone in sight. So go home. And no, just...
From one town to the next?
I missed you, Kana. My one and only sister. Standing before you reminds me of all the time we spent together. However, there shall be no mercy for those who defy Arcris, even for you. Observe as your feeble heart is shattered to pieces.
You. Lou asked you to deliver this? I would have died if you didn't come to my rescue. Wow! This is meat! Are you sure? The smell of blood. It's so sweet and savory, but it's been so long since I ate anything. Lou said that the new place will be peaceful, with plenty of... I feel a lot better thanks to you.
I just passed through this place. The only way to move so fast is... Do the manhunters know how to use runes as well? Then they must... Stay calm. I have to get back to the...
It's you! I wanted to... I see. The smell of blood. That's when I saw my brother's thigh. And the bandage, I just lost it after that. It seems you brought me back to my senses. What do I do now? How am I supposed to live? Will I be able to smell this wonderful scent of blood?
Rune Hunter, I'm sorry I left on. Cypress is someone who was always one step ahead. My brother was very kind, but grew distant whenever it was time to... I'm sure he won't hesitate to carry... We have no time to waste. Rune Hunter, you...
Take your time.
What did I tell you? Humans taste the best when they're young. That pure red. That woman we ate earlier looked really
You're right. This girl, did you manage to catch her name? For your collection, I mean.
Of course I did. I wouldn't miss it for the world. What was it?
I'm sorry, Soy. No. If Principal Blyson didn't give her runes and root, maybe it's true. Maybe Akuben. Are these people really the descendants of the 12? What if that same evil is running through my...
I dealt with most of the knights who were pursuing us. Did you find any traces of the Zodiac? I see. So you heard about the Manhunters. During the terrible famine that followed the war. Sir, do you think these jellyfish completing the Zodiac frees you from the influence? Perhaps these jellyfish were made to remember. The presence of this lacrima suggests... Rune Hunter, are you sure you don't need to rest? I was expecting something like this. Is it really okay for me to stay with you? I'm sorry for putting you in danger, because I will do my best to resolve them. still pretty quiet around here, but the Knights will tighten. They will be using the Reins of Limb, just like... We should hurry if we want to keep up.
Look, it's that Zodiac Master who came by before.
She must think she's some kind of visionary, even though she's no different.
Every nation is talking about the dangers of
Did you know? That woman, the Zodiac Master? They say she's...
So she's the one who's training those manhunters? How can she... Seems there's a creature nearby. But I could get... Oh, hello. I'm Collector Airmid. I hate to ask. I need to take a look at something ahead. Can you please help? I'll pay you. Your goal is to get rid of all the...
Blyson is a native of Hera who participated in the Zodiac War as a soldier. She contributed to the defense of Hera by aiding in the Battle of Praesipe Highlands, which took place along the complex mountain ranges by using the power of heavy rain from the god Acubin. As a result, the king of Hera awarded her with the title Disciple of Acubin. After the war, Blyson used the money she received from the nation to found an orphanage named after herself. It was built to care for children who were orphaned by the war, and Blyson is a native of Hera who participated in the...
Rune Hunter, I remember seeing that flower. I see. You would like to take the... I agree with you, Rune Hunter. We should gather any flowers we find along...
That's a lot more creatures than I saw from. I'm here because of a rumor that I demanded to know who started the rumors. Then I remembered hearing, if my guess is correct, that job. Work, mercenary. According to the story, please, if it's true, this is a jewel pouch I lost. Great work, mercenary.
Did you hear about that child who died?
That's right.
Oh, you mean the star that grants a wish if you pray upon...
Exactly. She would still be...
You know those bodies they recently found?
You're right. They were known for their ability to find their...
I bet it's because the stars disappeared. After all.
So more people died because the stars are gone?
I've had enough of this.
You haven't heard? Bolvar's fiancée committed...
Promise upon the stars? You mean when you pick a...
Yes. So she ended up dying for no reason.
What do I do? The rumors haven't stopped. But when I returned to town, everyone began... Some people were even screaming at me to leave. I am so frustrated by the unjust mercenary. I'm going back to town. Mercenary. I ended up bringing a... Looks like our path ends here. Mercenary. You heard... It's scary to think that you're spending time with a criminal. Mercenary. Do you...
Elia, I thought you were going to the market to buy flowers. What are you doing here? Oh, this flower is really fragrant.
Humos. How did you know I was here? I'm glad
you mentioned how much you liked the flowers that bloom from that tree. Elia, let's go live together next to that tree one day.
Rune Hunter, did you find any lacrimas? I'm doing my... A lacrima appeared when you filled the basket with flowers. I picked up some flowers on my own while searching. And please, stay on your guard at all times.
I wish I could just die. Oh, hello? I feel like my heart's about to burst. But the moon that always watched over me disappeared. Maybe you can help me find out what I did wrong. There's a large field nearby where I first met the moon. When we first met, I always spent the cold nights by myself since then. At first, I thought they were staring at me. By the time I realized that, I was determined to try talking to the moon next time.
For 100 years, the Zodiac War continued across all the nations of Tron in the form of guerrilla warfare. Although each nation's experience with the war was different, scholars generally agree that the 20 years following the official end of the war is viewed as the post-war recovery period. However, Ordemus, and especially the region of Arcris, was forced to dedicate over a century to recover from the war's effects, which is why Ordemus declared neutrality as soon as the defense of Arcris was over.
wretched Zodiac Master is here again.
Why is she always filling up that broken basket with flowers?
I heard she gave a flower to a child last time.
There's a reason why that massacre occurred at the orphanage. They say...
That's not true. Please, don't say that. I have nothing to... Please, Humos. You know I'm not like that. She reminded me of my old friend.
time I met the moon, it was cut in half. I don't know what had happened, but the moon's face was... I was really worried and asked if the moon was okay. But they didn't. We are both round, yellow, and loved, and the moon didn't answer. And by the time I finished, the moon still remained. Another night passed by, and I climbed... It must have been painful to lose that much weight. Still, I couldn't help the moon no matter what. When I looked up at the moon with my eyes filled with tears, that night just went by with both of us in tears. I'm begging you. I can't live without you. It feels like there's a hole in my... You said we would live together and be happy one day. Did you just hit me instead? I'll do anything you want, but please, don't leave. I always thought it was strange. After all those years, you look... I never thought it was because you were a Zodiac Master. If I knew that, why would anyone want to taint their life with an ill omen like a Zodiac Master? You lie.
Lumos, that's not true. Learning how to use runes made me feel like the...
Rune Hunter, I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry I wasn't at the Knights we're hiding near Lacrima. I'm afraid we won't be able to avoid them from no matter what happens from now on.
Cypress, are you sure you're okay with this? I may end up killing your beloved little sister.
Cypress, please.
You don't have to answer me. I'm sure it's not a good memory for you.
For night to arrive in this view. Should I have said thank you right away or maybe I shouldn't have talked so much or maybe I should have stopped crying. If you were the moon, which part would you be most... Really? Why? I didn't do any... Do you really think so? I hope I realized something after considering that the moon was happy with me. But now that I think about it, I think the moon, I'm going to print that moment on my petals so I don't ever forget. If I ever see the moon again, I'm going to raise my petals as high.
Rune Hunter, you should take a look at this lacrima. The person portrayed here.
Why are you crying alone? You look hurt.
What do you know? You're just a stranger. Damn it. I can't see out of one eye. Everyone who believes in the gods are the same.
Don't say that. Not all believers of the 12 gods are evil. I came here to get away from people like that.
Do you remember what Captain Lascarina said during our goodbyes? That she was the person Captain Lascarina met in this lacrima was Ilia. Then that... I wonder, though. Why did she leave these lacrimas behind on a mountain that... And we have no way of figuring out her current whereabouts.
said you had trouble using a harpoon after losing your eye, right? Here. But this harpoon can be controlled by whistling. Master. And you'll also. Hero may be dangerous for you, due to Longfellow will be your eye. And your...
hoping to grow stronger?
Kuroko can do everything.
Godlass Karina. You killed a Deneb using Longfellow?
Some things can't be helped in this world, Ilya. And there's no denying that Denevs are worth a fortune. No one cares if this is sacrilege or not. From now on, I am going to live my own. Come with me, Ilya. You should forget about the
Godlass Karina. You just denied everything there is to me with...
The tree that Ilya was looking at is hollow inside. Ilya was desperate for someone who could understand. If only there was someone who could give Ilya...
Kanna, it's time for you to return. Are you really going to betray Arcris over that rune hunter? Cut down that rune hunter right now, and prove your loyalty to Arcris.
You're wrong, Lady Antos. Lady Antos, the rune hunter is unlike you, or Cyprus. They are not some... They are different from those who don't know how to be
I see you never learn. No matter how many times you are reborn, Kanna. Very well. I shall teach you how to escape that cycle of doubt.
Rune hunter. I expected the knights to come after us, but I didn't... Lady Antos is very close to Cyprus. I'm sure Cyprus doesn't know what happened to Lady Antos yet. Will he keep his blank stare like he did with me in the past? What's certain is that Cyprus will come after us with even... Careful, Rune Hunter. It's gotten very dark, all of us. If anyone wanted to create a lacrima in this, I'm worried that it might draw the attention of... Let's continue following the...
top of the corrupted soil left by the authority of Vesper. The effects of the Zodiac War left Trom with an unprecedented famine during the post-war recovery period. During this time, there was a sporadic rise of cannibals across the continent, who are referred to as manhunters. These individuals were notorious for consuming the flesh of their victims after causing massacres using the power of runes. Among them, the manhunter named Barton, known for consuming nearly 140 victims, evoked public indignation by claiming that his actions were inspired by the will of the gods.
I'm really all alone now. Just what was it that I wanted from other people? I still don't know anything. Even after... It's fine. I don't want to know anymore. As long as I stay alone forever. I walked until I couldn't continue from the pain. Here, I'll be able to exist. Now, let's go to sleep. I'm sure the 12 gods will grant me a warm and happy dream.
Rune Hunter, I don't know if you remember me saying this. The Ilia I saw in the Lacrima reminds me of the Knights of Arcris are evaluated on their swordsmanship and ability. There are no exceptions to this rule. Even the knights who are pierced in the heart during the evaluation. Just like how I was reborn countless times. It's funny. I always had happy dreams before I was...
This place is silent. The moonlight. Let's get closer.
I agree with you, Rune Hunter. The Lacrim, it seems that Ilia left a special device, but I didn't notice anything special on the path.
Been with you, even when your precious even as you deny me, you feel it the clearer your mirror of the 12 gaze upon the black blood.
No, they can't be. This is just a dream.
Hey, you there. I think one of my arrows missed, and then I managed to take care of some of them. figured you weren't an ordinary Those creatures just now? I made a mistake. Why don't we talk more, someone? Glad to see you're safe. Glad to see you're safe. I thought this place would... I ended up here while trying to run away. My life's goal was to get revenge upon that net. Just when I dropped my head, it felt as if my nemesis was still living inside my shadow.
Even if you hide from the world itself, you will never be able to outrun your own shadow. You can never escape me, Ilya.
This is better. Although I thought this place would be dark enough to hide any shadows, the slightest bit of moonlight is enough to create a... That's why I was trying to get rid of the moon. Without the moon, I'm worried about the creatures. Let's try again where the moon isn't in plain view. Here. Shall we start right away? I think the shot was too low last time. It looks like there are creature nests everywhere. Focus. Lower the aim. Pull back. Why can't I reach it? It's just... Well, I killed him. With my own hands. It looks so similar. Look, it is as if he's standing on top of me. What if I was going to stop me from massacring the innocent blade? But the darkness inside the cave is essentially a shadow. No matter where I go, I can never...
This place seems to be filled with Ilya's fears. I can only imagine the suffering she felt, away from the cold look of Cyprus standing in front of me, and the demanding looking back at it. I think the part that hurt the most wasn't Luke. Even now, it hurts whenever I think of his cold eyes.
Fine. I admit it. I knew better than it, but I didn't have the courage to let go of all this. Even if I was born from suffering. But that greed is a...
Rune Hunter, I think Cyprus has found out about everything. It feels strange to see familiar faces that I want. Either way, there is no...
You were right, Bonnie. Perhaps I've been living with... I'm sorry, Principal Blyson. Baron Hochentov. Soy. My friend who always cared, Humos. I wonder where you are now, Mascarena. I wish I could have been a better person. I always thought your shadows were the reason why I was lonely. It's no surprise that no one could become the haven I desired. Because...
There is an old rumor in Hera that claims that the Phantom Jesters and Fog Specters of Mount Enebs originated from a single fog called Acellus. Acellus is a unique fog that spreads throughout Hera after being formed in Mount Enebs, known to possess the ability to materialize metaphysical ideas. This rumor sparked the curiosity of an ecologist named Charles, who personally visited Mount Enebs to investigate the matter. And despite the popular belief that the Phantom Jesters and Fog Specters were unrelated to each other, you can learn that both beings were composed of the fog Acellus.
You wish to know more about Cyprus? Cyprus was the one who taught me how to hold a blade. He would also sneak me out of Arcus from time to time. That is why I couldn't bring myself to kill Rune Hunter. I can sense that Cyprus is nearby. It pains me to think of the kind smiles.
The reason behind all the pain and agony. I've been dreaming of a world without any shadows, while ignoring no matter how much light you shine upon it. There's no way to cleanse, then I shall create a world of my own. I get it now. The reason behind all the pain and agony. I've been dreaming of a world without any shadows. No matter how much light you shine upon it, then I shall create a world of my own. I will never look back at the past.
Rune Hunter, is this the entrance to the world that Ilya created? Judging from our journey so far, there may...
Kana, what is the meaning of this?
Cyprus, the Rune Hunter is not like you or Lady Antos. They're not someone who can kill so freely at the Count's command. They are different from those who don't know how to be sincere, even to the ones that are closest to them.
Sincerity? If that is your wish, then point your blade at my heart. Kana, kill me. What are you hesitating for? Don't you see? You are the one who has never been sincere to me. The truth is, I have been waiting for you to stab me. But despite my wishes, you always chose to see the good, while neglecting the reality staring us in the face. Look closely. See what I had to endure in order to hide you from reality.
Can you see my sincerity now, Kana?
Cyprus, you said I always saw the good things. You're right. I never wanted it to come to this. Because truly to me, you were always Arcris itself. But things are different now. Because I have a reason not to go back. No matter how much I miss our mother, no matter how much I love you, Cypress.
Fly, Kana, to where I and Arcris can't follow. It is time for you to put the past behind. You must be surprised, Rune Hunter. The knights who were defeated in the evaluations have their bodies. I've seen countless knights who were disposed. I always found it strange how I looked the same after my rebirths. Cypress was protecting me the whole time. I had spent all of my life with my brother. Rune Hunter, you're the only person I have left. This must be the world Ilya created. Ilya has always been disappointed by the world around her. The space inside is heavily distorted. The path to Ilya must be so...
Ilya, my darling. You got a perfect score again? That's amazing. Oh, your mother prepared it.
Please, dear. There's no need to tease our daughter. I'm so proud that you're growing up to be such a...
Of course. Mom, Dad, I love you both.
Leo's powers allow the unique abilities of the other gods to exist in harmony and balances. Leo is the god that watches over all forms of wind that circulates the world. Leo's powers allow the unique abilities of the other gods to exist in harmony and balances light and darkness, life and death, the beginning and the end within the great circulation to ensure perpetuity. Among the 11 nations of Trom, Nemera is the nation that is under Leo's influence, with a variety of natural objects shaped solely by the winds. These natural objects inspire great advancements in civil engineering that is visible in many of Leo's architecture.
First come, first serve. Let's start bidding!
Ilya, how can you solve these hard problems so easily? I see why everyone calls you a genius whenever I see you. Hey, sis. Please keep teaching.
Of course, Bonnie. I'll do anything I can to help you. That means I won't give up on you. Even if you get... I'm going to take care of you. It's been so long since we became... Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we went to school together. I nearly cried because I was so embarrassed.
Yeah. I do remember that. I know your crush was walking by when you fell. I've never seen you cry like that before. It just reminded me.
You're right, Zoe. Now stop making fun of me. You know me too well.
Zoe once said something in one of the lacrimas. This lacrima must be based off of those. It's evident that Ilya was very fond of Zoe. Two best friends.
Welcome.
Rune Hunter, do you think Ilya created this creature as well? At first, I thought Ilya had decided to live inside her own, but this creature suggests that Ilya is aware that these distortions... If only Ilya could experience more, just like how your kindness toward...
Ilya! Humos! Thanks for inviting me to your wedding.
Humos! So you finally got married to Ilya! Congratulations!
Thanks for coming, everyone. I still can't believe it. Ilya, I promise to make you happy no matter...
Humos, I can't stop crying. Even though today's supposed... I'll never forget the feelings you...
My body is gradually disappearing. I think it started from my toe. That's when I remembered hearing about the death of a phantom. At first, I was terrified that, you see, please, meet me inside.
Master Ilya, I've finally become a captain of the Navy. A group of Denevs approached and circled around our ship. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Master Ilya.
That's wonderful, Askarina. Congratulations.
Why don't we just put aside everything for today and throw a party? Agree.
I followed you for a while. After guiding you were the first guest we've had in 20 years. The Fog Spectres would be... Thankfully, the Fog Spectres did... However, because I followed you inside, I was able to view the Lacrimas. After viewing the stories in the Lacrimas, I noticed that the Ginger the Human and Bonnie, young Wolf Canny, that is why I wanted to meet the creator of the Lacrimas. Oh, I felt very dizzy.
You've lived a good life, Ilya. Despite all the hard, I know better than anyone that you always did your best. See, I'll cherish and care for you even more from now on.
That feels a lot better. Did I mention that I want to meet the creator of the Lacrimas? However, I remember that you came to this mountain in search of someone. Then I ran into you again, while mindlessly wandering around. That's when I realized that this was what I was... Oh, it's already... Time really does fly. I should hurry before it's too late. Regardless of the reason, you helped discover my body may be disappearing. But how did you like the play? I'd like to hear it from my first...
Rune Hunter, I sense a powerful presence beyond this point. The Lacrimas here show us an image of Ilia speaking to herself. It almost feels like we're going to meet someone we know, thanks to her stories that... Rune Hunter, I am prepared to make sure that the time we have spent together...
It's been a while since I had any visitors. The path leading here must have been difficult. What has brought you all the way up here to me?
I bring a message from Count Zid of Arcris. Zodiac Master Ilia, the world is in danger due to the return of serpents. Please, lend us your mighty strength, and grant us your divine guidance.
It seems that your words do not align with the contents of this letter. Master Ilia, if you are reading this letter...
Then I believe my plans have failed to manifest in this world. The Rune Hunter, who should have arrived with my daughter, wants to save Prince Favina, who once served as a vessel for serpents. It is a universal truth that danger is like a weed and can be difficult to remove once it is too late. I am prepared to endure anything in order to ensure peace. I ask that you kill my daughter and her companion, who should have arrived at Mount Ineps, so that I may be free from the oath of blood to remove the vessel.
From the Margrave of Ordemus, Zid Arcris.
Master Ilia, please. You must help us.
How interesting. Illuminate me to your struggles. Why should I leave the perfect world that I created and grant you my assistance? And for what reason have you chosen to walk this path?
Master Ilya, please listen to me. I gave up everything I had to come here to protect my sincere feelings. In the world I was living in, I was forced to bring suffering to others, regardless of my intentions. I would be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of going against the order that once controlled my every action. But I was able to find my courage thanks to the rune hunter beside me. Master Ilya, this rune hunter is trying to save their friend along with the world from the evil influence of serpents. And perhaps you will be able to assist them much better than I can. You can do anything, kill me if you'd like, but please, just help the rune hunter. I ask you to do this.
So you are prepared to give up your own life for them. I see you are more determined than you look. But dear Kana, how can I possibly kill you? You're the guest I've been waiting for all this time. Watching your story has helped me realize the only thing that can save me from my own past is the future, created with my own hands. So, please, I ask that you continue showing me the shining story that belongs to you.
After a long, demanding journey, you discover that the Zodiac Master of Hira was none other than Ilia, the protagonist of the story that was being told across Mount Eneps. Upon seeing her ability to control the thick fog according to her will, you couldn't help but feel awe at the amount of time she must have spent until now. After listening to your story, Zodiac Master Ilia promised to lend you her powers in order to stop Serpent's resurrection. However, just like Salvis said, Ilia reiterated that you will need the help of more Zodiac Masters other than herself, and advised you to find the other Zodiac Masters along with Kana. There were currently 8 Zodiac Masters known in the world, including Salvis of Traia and Ilia of Hira. Following Ilia's advice, you decided to head to Nemera, a nation of civil engineering, to seek wisdom from another Zodiac Master.
루넌타님, 일리아님께로부터 전원이 도착했습니다. 레오의 폭풍 네메라라면 개방적인 국가로 알고 있는데 그렇지 않아도 살루토에도 요새 심상치 않은 사건들이 벌어지고 있다고 하던데 일단은 자세한 상황을 파악하는 게 우선되어야 할 것 같네요. 저는 일리아님을 도울 테니
I've been waiting for you. By Captain Kristen's orders, we will be investigating Salute. The rune hunters gathered here called the device Captain Kristen mentioned. There are many mysteries surrounding the device, so it would be wise to investigate it with...
오랜만이야, 룬헌터. 요새 살루토의 상황이 어떤지 카오스 던전에서 서펜스 신상이 발견되질 않나. 광맥이 침범하질 않나. 피해를 입었다는 룬헌터들이 속출하고 있어서 빠르게 조치를 해야 할 듯한데.
I'm here on the order of Captain Kristen. So, I have a question for you. I heard Aphras, Ordemus, and whatnot. In addition, Traia seems... But the Zodiac space is separate from Trom. Despite how I look, was I'm interested.
If you want to know that, you have to understand, as you know from the experience with the Zodiac, based on what I've investigated so far. By the way, each nation of Trom also, as a result, each Chaos Dungeon naturally belongs.
Oh, that's why. Finally, the question. If so, the war currently taking place with Rune Hunters can be regarded as sort of a conflict. Though the Zodiac space doesn't really exist, it's always better. Anyway, this is great. I can focus on my work now.
I heard that the Rune Hunters from all over Trom, as they say, where there are people, there's... My friend should have arrived with the stuff by now. If you see merchants appear, can you let him know?
Wow, you're that Rune Hunter. Do you remember me? I'm sure you came here for the Chaos Statue. From what I heard, the Chaos Statue was the biggest interest of... I think it's because the existence of the Chaos Statue was... And by the way, do you know how to activate? I don't know everything about it, but I'll try to... think I told you everything I know, but I can't really know for sure unless I try it myself. Do you want to know something? Biologist Vince he's a famous researcher who's passionate about creatures, and I'm sure he's in. I believe Vince has a chaos card that is used. Maybe you should talk to him. Good luck.
Are you curious about the constellation of time as well? I guess, allow me to introduce myself. I am Miss Akale's assistant. Wait, you do know about Miss Akale, right? She's the original Chaos statue was nothing more than a simple output device, but not anymore. This information is then condensed in reality to become a memory room. Although unlike now, if you use the Chaos statue's ability to materialize the Zodiac, how can you seem bored while listening to such a fascinating Let me guess, you're just interested in the rumor you just heard about. As if I wasn't busy enough already. Now I have to deal with those who have Forget it. You're just trying to get to the constellation of time, aren't you? You don't care about how hard Miss Akale and you don't even care about the fact that you can discover traces of the past by fusing the Chaos statue with memory runes and that this new area remains shapeless within the void, which means it's the manifestation of not even the fact that the constellation of time was given its name because all those undefined and that this is all the result of Miss Akale's ingenuity. I'm sure you'll just Even the Zodiac stones that you rune hunters are so desperate to find. That was also discussed. The rune cast that you're using now is a weakened version made by Triya after the war. But as I said, the constellation of time contains the memories of the past, which means you can find the Don't bother nodding your head at me. It will take more than 100. No, just remember one thing. This is all the result of Miss Akale's
Because it was my first time. Well, the more people gather, the more organized. Enan? Ah, that reminds me. I was completely distracted watching.
How can I help you?
I heard that you can materialize the Zodiacs through From what I know, a large number of Caspal mages participated. I believe that is highly probable. As you may know. Anyway, I heard there are creatures that have yet to be discovered inside the cave. I'm sure you're planning to go there. Please, tell me.
So this is the rumored Chaos I've been told that this statue Anyway, I decided to take the news about this Chaos Rune Hunter. As you're aware, articles with comment.
It's been a while. I don't know if you remember me, but I've been followed. I came to a realization when you showed. I know you don't trust me because I'm with the Redanimo. We should continue this conversation in private. This is a private laboratory that was assigned to me by the Redan. Most of the other pagans became life slaves for the One's resurrection. But now that the red moon has set, I'm sure they... Until now, I've been helping the Repenters escape from the Watch, and I've been using a relic to awaken those. If you have any questions about relics...
So... you must be the Rune Hut. That relic you're holding is something that I brought over. That relic was created in Traum through the consecration of the club. It is said that only those who swear their lives to one of... That is why you need 12 priests to create a single relic. Why don't you try summoning the avatar of the...
Leitre claims that the red moon has gone down already. You may know this already, but the concept of life, so it's actually a paradoxical claim when the people of Traum, even the lives that currently exist in Bellatus, were originated as proof of their origin from the 12 gods. Every living, the divinity from the light of life, can be condensed by offer. As divinity continues to gather within a relic, you will realize from
If you're a rune hunter, then you must know about the Primal War. This is just a theory, but I believe their avatar. You see, each of the avatars were created but it's up to you to wield their powers during times of
Do you think the 12 gods foresaw everything? Leitre said he decided to hand you and now the door will soon. Hopefully this volition will become.
You'll find Saluto beyond this point. I ended up losing everyone dear to me, because I made the wrong choice. Even if you are driven to the cliff's edge, never forget.
A story about the Chaos statue? Sure, that's not a problem. Ugh, I suddenly feel a lot. Don't stare at me like that! On paper.
오랜만이야. 룬한 전단지를 보고 찾아왔다고? 좋아. 각오가 되어 있다면 다 그래. 보석이 발견되는 그 광맥 말이야. 얼마 전 카오스 던전과 시간의 성좌에서. 그래서 말인데 뭔가 이상한 징후가 있는지.
Rune Hunter, I haven't seen you in a while. Captain Kristen told me that you would be here, Rune Hunter. From what I've heard from Salvis, you're almost done. Everyone's on their toes because the Chaos statue has been old. Leon will fill you in with the detail.
고대종이라 하셨나요? 고대종이라면 태초의 전쟁 때 전쟁의 도구로 창조된 신성한 동물들을 고대종이라고 한 그런 고대종의 등장이라니. 하지만 네메라의 길이 언제 열릴지도 모르는 상황인데 저는 일리아님이 네메라의 길을 여는 것을 그럼 당분간 루넌터님과는 잠시 길을 열게 되면 루넌터님께
고대종에 대해 알고 있는 게 있냐고요? 요새 룬 헌터들이 그분 룬 헌터님도 알고 있었다고요? 도움이 못 제가 요새 고고학자 사인유가 조각가, 주시자, 조율자가 차례로 궤를 열 때 사람들이 다시 제 기사에 열광할 모습이 너무 제 이야기만 혹시 아케
룬헌터님, 마침 기다리고 있었어요. 제가 며칠 전에 카오스 던전에도 고대 문헌에서만 보던 고대 그렇지만 마냥 좋아하기엔 꺼림칙한 곳 게다가 고대종들이 출몰하는 이상한 거석 도대체 요 근래 카오스 던전 안에 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있긴 한데 리오님이 저를 이런 위협
뭐? 아케르와 함께 카오스 던전에서 보나마나 아케르가 제안한 일인 것 같아 조금 미심쩍긴. 카오스 던전에 룬 헌터들을 대상으로 살인사건이 일어나고 있어서.
There you are, Rune Hunter. Opeka probably briefed you on this. It looks like someone has made an alteration to allow... I don't know who's responsible for this, but altering, especially since the Chaos statue is tied... Could you first check to see exactly what changed in...
I've got the best prices.
Coco will do best.
Welcome.
Clown ran into a man crying in the street. When the clown asked why he was crying, the man confessed that his father had passed away and asked if there was a way to escape the sorrow, even for a brief moment. The clown took off the smiling mask and put it on the man, telling him to dance while wearing the mask whenever he felt like crying. The man did as told.
The Count said that Kana was defective. Looking back, she was always different from the other knights. She said she was happy for another knight's promotion and shed tears over someone else's injury during a mission. I couldn't show any signs of weakness in front of Kana because I was born to protect her. But now the Kana I had to protect no longer exists in this world. She is nothing more than a Tantos. As you know, Cyprus and Kana were like siblings in the past. You must consider the possibility of Cyprus failing in this mission. Thus, the success of the mission relies on you. If you see any signs of hesitation from Cyprus, remember that you must step up to finish the mission. Your present self may...
Happy 13th birthday, Ilya! I can't believe it's already been 13 years since we've met. It's just as the adults say. Time really does fly like an arrow. But hey, no matter how much time passes by, there is one thing on my mind that will never change. That I'm incredibly happy to have you as my friend. You are the kindest person I know. The world would not be this bright and warm without you.
To the divine and merciful 12 gods, thank you for giving me the time to look back upon my day. I continue to struggle to live according to your will. The gods say that we should live and strive to become better. But I find myself thinking about taking my own life once again. As you have provided me with the orphanage as my haven, please give me the courage to keep on living. And may you bring peace and comfort upon those who... I could tell right away when you visited me. You were the one I had been waiting for. You listened to my story and asked me to come with you, even after witnessing my faults. Even though you could have shunned me, like countless others I have met throughout my life. I was really happy at that moment. I was pretending to be fine in the world I created for myself, but in truth, I actually wanted someone to find me. Thank you for finding me, and for telling me that you needed me.